Ah, what the fuck? Ah! 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 I just sat back down! Hello! Hi, everyone! Hello! Whoa! Hi! uh, hello! Welcome! Double raid! Hello, everyone! For people who are new here, my name is Solo. Let me... Busty Boy Variety Streamer does variety games. Gah! And, we're doing Skyrim today! Hi! What were y'all up to? Hi, Sly. Hi, Alita. I hope I said that right. Hello. Fox and Alita raid. Hey, welcome. Ugh. I literally sat back down with my drink because I got myself a cup of water, and I'm like, huh. How much time I got left? And then I just hear the pages go off.
Why do I come to the arena?
Yeah, go get some food, Fox. I'll take care of you, folks. The lodge welcomes anyone who wants to stay. Alright, let us first close Spotify. And then we can launch Skyrim. And hope it doesn't explode this time. That's not a good noise. But yeah, what were y'all up to, by the way? Also, hi, Koblenina. Hi, Sly. Hi, Hyper. Hi, DJ. Hi, Sandwich. Hi, Mego. Hi, Guy. Hi, Hyper. I said hi, Hyper. Hi, Sweaty Raccoons. Hi, hi, Mouse. I am doing good. I am tired. I had food earlier. It was pretty alright. I'm not buying what I bought again because it was good, but at the same time, I had like a burger and chicken tenders, and I'm like, I'll try these tenders out. They're $8 for like 4. I'm never buying them again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah, fun fact, this armor set's unobtainable in the game. Yeah, this is just a beta set they just threw in the game. What the fuck? Ah! Fuck. So I also have come up with a new rule. Argus, why do you look like that? For this playthrough...
We've stopped. What is it?
I am not...
Boobs.
It is a lonely
Oh, Gundam Nerd
thing
Talk.
facing all-
Did you know that Xeon lost the war because they spent too much time developing prototype weaponry instead of a general-purpose machine? It has led to the existence of the Big Zam, which is just a battleship with legs. But hi, Aelita. Hello.
dangers of
Wobs.
Skyrim
Yee.
by yourself. Come and find me if you decide that you miss my
Old friend,
companionship.
patron of the great clan.
Xeon lost the war because they didn't have enough Big Booba. Exactly. Go talk about the Big Zam that way. I'll talk about the Big Zam how I please. I also will be going a new rule. Instead of using the base game followers, I will be doing only the interesting NPC followers. I also need the help of a command, because the follower framework I'm using isn't working. Alright, so I need set player count, player follower count, count to 0. Yep. Oh, set play. There you go. Yep, he's still my follower. So we can grab, what's his name over here and Yeah. Where the fuck is he? Yoramir!
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend
Uthgard.
heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage.
What is she doing here? Where's Yoramir? Also gonna increase the audio for the music. I like the music in Skyrim. In the end?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yoramir!
You're that visitor been poking around.
Is he fucking dead? Who are you? Alchemist. Oh. Nice full head. Where is he? Is he dead? Or is he just walking back from Whiterun? Did I teleport ahead of him?
I hope I'll see you in
Oh,
Solitude.
no, that's good.
Good luck.
What the fuck? There's an arcane thing here. I win. Shit, I don't know where he is. I sent him home and he got lost. Which fits knowing it's Yoramir. For context, last stream, for anyone for everyone who wasn't here, just wait, he'll come back, yeah. Oh yeah, I could just wait, yeah. Also, as much as like Booba, no big Booba mods yet. They're always a hassle to set up anyway. Yoramir! You say random alchemist here. Oh, there you are.
You sure look like you... Looks like you got someone already. I'm more of a one-person pack mule. Two is a bit... The name's Yoramir. Looks like you got someone already. I'm more
What?
of a one-person pack mule. Two is a bit... too much.
But I set it to 0. Huh. Oh, wait. There's another one. Set 3 D and PC follower count to 0.
To Oblivion and...
Ah, okay, it's a different command for them. Gotcha. Okay.
With answers comes knowledge. But
So that is a different command. Gotcha. Okay. Oh man, it was nice and sunny. Now it's all cloudy. Anyway, we gotta go do a thing at Whiterun. Bobble Bite. Hello, welcome, Drinky. Quests. Find the hidden shadow of Talos. Huh. I mean, I might not be using Lydia because of what I said. Property for sale. The Yara Pale is potential sale of Yalarkin Farm. Yalarkin Farm is a plot of land located within the Pale near the Lorius Farm. The site is home to an old farm. The farm and its structures are in poor shape and will necessitate repairs. Speak to Celibto Altius, the current title of this property, if interested in its purpose. Celibrio can be found inside the Drunken Huntsman, a tavern located in the city of Whiterun. Huh. I mean, you also forget, Atome, I said no vanilla followers. And we're sticking to interesting NPCs only.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm.
He's not screaming at the Heimskier is not screaming at the top of his lungs.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
That's a surprise. Usually whenever I walk past, he's just screaming at the top of his lungs about Talos worship. Hello, exploding raccoons. Welcome. The body is still here. Do you have Jasper the Guard? I do not. I've never heard of Jasper.
We cannot afford to act.
Who are you? Adventurer.
If the news from Helgen is true,
That's
well,
neat.
there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have to listen.
I tried applying for part-time work at one of the Battleborn farms. I figured they must pay well.
Wait, where's...
Still haven't heard back from Alville.
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. If the news from Helgen
Where's...
is true,
what's his name?
well, there's no telling what it means.
Oh, come the fuck on, game. No! The old dude.
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have to listen.
Oh, interesting NPCs disables. So
I
it's not
only
recommended to
counsel
use
caution.
multiple followers
We cannot
framework.
afford
Okay.
to act rashly in times like these.
What would you have me do then?
What's the
Nothing.
meaning of this interruption?
My lord,
Jarl Balgruuf
please.
is not receiving visitors.
Rash action.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Who's
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Alright.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains,
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Damn, Balgriff looking fine
You've
today.
done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small
Yay,
token of my
studded
esteem.
Imperial armor.
There
Thank you.
is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
So angry, I can hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it? It takes a while to make a dress, Daddy. You have to be patient. But I don't want to be patient. I want my dress right now. Father promised. All you ever do is complain about
Spoiled
me.
brats.
You're a spoiled baby.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here.
God,
I'm sure some
Farengar.
locals can point you in the right
Sound like the
direction
most
once you get
unenthused
there.
person I've ever met.
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Alright.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the
Anything we can
Mages
use to
College
fight this
Winter.
dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly,
Ah,
before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
yoink. Yep, and we got a bunch of side quests. But there's one NPC that I wanted to grab, but they are currently a ways away. They'll have to walk there. Which is good. We'll at least walk them out. We'll at least do some side quests and shit. Oh shit! Yeah, the sword. I got a sword to give you. Excuse me.
I serve Jarl from Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Wow, 20 gold.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I can buy a whole doubloon with that. Honestly, it's probably how much a good ale costs around here. Inflation has hit Skyrim at a worse time. Whoa. Who are you?
Well met, traveler.
Oh, Battleborn. Okay. Yeah, the guard's body is still here.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I wonder, is the glitch still here?
You're not gonna believe this, but I think I dropped my weapon back outside the city. Oh wait, no. Here it is.
Nah, they glitched it. they fixed the glitch. Alright, we got some side quests we need to do, which is perfect. Yes, we got some things to do. Oh, Amaranth's family sword is there? Okay. Okay, so we'll just not do that. Turn
I
this
mostly
off.
deal.
We have to make our way to Morthal.
Petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good time.
Man was
Oh, Argus, there you are.
From squire to squire. Mine is a pitiful
We heading out?
existence Indeed.
I've got all your equipment cleaned and ready.
You know what?
Are you sure? You're going to regret it.
Yada yada. I want the new guy. I want to see what this old man can do in combat.
You will.
Very well.
I'll be waiting in Riverwood.
Let us walk the path of darkness.
Bye, Hiramir. We got work to do. Alright. Okay, there we go. I couldn't hop over a fucking fence. I'm wearing rags. Like, literally hide rags. Looks like we can cut through Morthal just here. There's a mountain path up ahead. Steer clear of those giants. Now the fun part of Skyrim adventuring, just walking. I know I could probably just pay like a merchant for this, but eh. I mean, a person to like. Oh wait, is this the Moonforge? Oh, it is. Hell yeah, perfect. That's a fancy looking deer. Whoa! What are you? Now then over here.
Tell you what.
There we go. Damn, dude. Okay. He's got two knives. Yeah, this is the Moonforge. kind of wondering how to... I keep losing this place in, like, my playthroughs. Alright.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Please don't. You think you can take me? What you gonna do? Huh?
There you go. Yeah! Ha ha ha! Lunar Steel Sword. Mmm. Notes in the Lunar Forge. Yep. So the lunar weapons are unique weapons that are forged in the moon with the Lunar Forge. Which is what this place is. Alright, well, we're doing good. I believe there's another one right here. But yeah, I believe you just need to like, make like an iron sword, and it'll just... When the moon's out and you use this to make an iron sword, it'll just make you an iron lunar sword. I also believe there's just a random lunar weapon hanging around one of these towers. You also gotta clear out the inside too. There's people inside. Yeah, I believe here it might have been. Yep. Lunar Steel War Axe. I'll go in through the front door. Ooh, what's in here, actually? What's in the little hut?
Is someone there? We are routed! Fall back!
Get him! Yeah! Good job, old man! Just gotta work on my sneak a little more. Hello, hi, coach! Hello.
What's that? Knives up.
Ooh, great sword! Nice. This motherfucker only had furred shoes on. I can put this into... Oh. So I need 20 for that. Okay. That's going to come in handy when I go to the Dark Brotherhood. Ooh!
Someone there?
Step. I can get this open. It's a depth lock. Damn it! Come on. There we go. Huh. Oh, just close the door. Lunar steel sword. Dense Stagmer's ring. Huh. Seal hatch. Excavation site. Excavation sites lead to fragments and occasionally keystones, which can be used at archaeology stations to create artifacts. Okay. There we go. Here.
I know not where the road go. All right. Name your task. Still need something? All right. Keep your eyes. If you've got any spirits, I'd be glad to take them off your...
Yeah, I have storage. Bread. I got the ball. Troll fat. Huh. Another painting. What's the key for this, I wonder? Alright, let's sleep until morning and then continue on. I believe that cave right over there is another bandit camp, too. Nah, we can go straight to the cave. Yep. Time to smith 9,000 iron daggers, yeah. I think that cave might be out of the way. Further out. What the fuck is that? Hear it breathing. You know, wait till day. I'm not moving on that thing during the night. I don't know what it is. My average Skyrim playthrough, not gonna lie, yeah. What the fuck was that thing? Oh, is it just another wolf? I think it might have just been another wolf. Damn, Vargas! Alright. Yeah, it just might have just been another wolf that was hiding. There we go. We have plenty of pelts for leather. Oh joy, I can't fucking see. Wait, is this labyrinthian? Oh fuck, it is! Oh no! Alright guys! Oh fuck! Welcome to Home of the Frost Trolls, motherfucker. Okay. Ow. Okay. Duly noted. Let's just go around. Labyrinthian. Just walk around it. Fuck, this is the easiest way. I mean, I could just go left and up the river. Yeah, you know, I'll do that. Let's go by the river. Pick me hill troll. He's so tiny. Hi, little buddy. How you doing? He's so tiny. Aww. Small. Ah, we're gonna have to come back here later because this is the companion thing. Look, Skellyman! Oh! Oh God! Ow! Oh, guys! Wait, don't I have a magic? The human spirit. There we go. It's another one down. Why are these guys so beefy? Oh my god. Oh! I was hoping he'd one-shot you. Where'd Argus go? Take these and this. Damn, okay. Oh no. Rag skeleton. What? Hey there, Argus. What?
Another common question I get is
I'm just gonna...
nice if we told them.
Oh shit. Skeleton hero. Why is there a fire astronaut? Oh wait, is that ours? Oh, it is. You summon a fire astronaut? Oh, it just goes to page.
We've stopped.
Argus, here.
My items simply more me to this plane.
Have an axe. Oh, it's the skeletons are fighting the Draugr. Oh, okay. Pouring north. Are you kidding me, Master? Yeah, let's do 3 attempts. Why not? Fuck. Oh, ye of little faith. Oh man, this gun sucks. Yeah, this is not really worth it. Trimu. Hold on. There we go. Now I can hear myself think. I really hope there's a mechanic that will not let me die. Oh no! There I am. Oh, he does summon an astronaut. Okay. Okay! Oh, that summons a little dude. Let me get one out. Little dudes are the little helpers to the lodge. They help do the upkeep when I can't. There they are. I don't know why they look like me. They just do. Oh, it's someone's camp. Ooh! Yeah, it was a hunter's camp. Argonian account. That is, in fact, a little dude, yeah. Hunter's Folly. I picked it up. I didn't get it, though. Oh. Torn cloak? Oh. What's it do? This torn cloak shows signs of its previous owner's fate. It smells of leaves of damp earth. Oh.
Problems be solved with reason.
Yeah, we can, yeah, we're at the river, so we can just... We'll take a look up here, then we'll just head left. There's a house here. Drellis's cottage.
I apologize, but I must ask you to leave. There are matters which I must consider in private. Perhaps another time.
Okay. Alright. Little dude escaping. That'll be back. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck! Ah! Nah, he'll be back. Give it time. Hey, he's right there on the ceiling. He's trapped in here. He can't escape.
Conchita's wears if you have coin.
Yes, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Ah, that's a temple exit. What is this? Dark Dawn Sanctuary. Nah, thanks. Nah, I'll just go around. Hi, Fleppo, drinky. Fuck?
I don't want to do this.
That's a ghost.
I don't want to do this. I don't have any. I'm sorry. This isn't what I.
The fuck?
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Whoa!
I don't want to do this.
Checking some effort. Cooperating in non-consensual stabbings, yeah. Why is my phone going off? Oh god. Yeah! It's been doing that for a while, Fleppo. Oh. What is this place? Rangvig's Fast. No! We're not going in any dungeon yet. I am not ready. See, I see those big ominous doors as pretty much a telltale sign of get the fuck away from here! No, no! Whew. South Cold Rock Pass. Ah! What the fuck is that? Just running. Just running. Just running. Fuck that. Grawl? What the fuck was that? You hostile? No, okay.
It's not like my poaching is hurting.
Look, it's the Holy Grail. Approach it to no
Take a
longer
look.
be mortal. There you go. I just want to get the fucking Morthal. On the road. What is that? Oh. Ah. Finding Morthal is easy. Consider it a backwater swamp village and you go anywhere else. Well, it's not. It's not. It's about who's near it, is what I mean. That's why I'm trying to get there. Here we go. Now we're on the right path. This was me. You killed me. No! Oh. Oh fuck, it's a Rosa Reiklings. Bye! Hi, Marthal! Excuse me! Oh.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? How are we supposed to be safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. Mordor has enough problems as it is. It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Ugh. My nerd senses are tingling. Let's go inside the moor side just so that our Arngur, whatever the fuck his name, old man Arn. Argus. Oh god, brothers of, whoa! Whoa! What? Whoa! Oh god, they're in here! Oh god, they're in here!
Scared him off.
These two immigrated from Cyrodiil. Oh no! Lurbach! Oh man, we didn't even get to talk to the greatest bard in Morthal. Damn! Okay, bro went down! Oh, yeah, it's right. He's a Dark Brotherhood assassination target. Thank you for the skill. It wasn't essential anyway. Help wanted. Curator Oren Morales is seeking Arian. It's able-bodied adventures to seek out and recover lost artifacts of historical relevance.
We know.
We know. Anyone interested should apply there in person. Hey, all right, you know, I'll take this. Fucking okay.
Welcome to the moor side. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer. Slow. No, just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the... No, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use.
So-
This can't be happening.
Rack, you missed it. So I came in trying to avoid some Reiklings that have spawned outside Morthal. And they open the door and Lurbuck just gets fucking murked. Oh, he's got 3 spears on him. Ignore the fact I took out his skull. Alright. There we go. The others. There we go. And there we go. Blue. He was the only other NPC of this fucking building. And he gets murked immediately. That is hilarious. Alright. Now we have to head into the swamp. For our first true companion is there. Who are you? Watcher.
What is it?
Oh, he's a... Okay, yeah, he's a helper around here. So they missed the first stream. Anything special you're running? A couple mods. The most important one is Legacy of the Dragon Run, which adds in a museum in Solitude. Which will probably go there after this, actually. After we take care of Whiterun, we'll go there and unlock the museum so we can start gathering shit. Okay. Question is, where the fuck is she? It's a person I'm after. We'll move our lair, yeah. Oh, invading bear. Oh, fuck. Oh, Mudcrab tried sneaking up on us. Probably look up where I'm going. Legacy of the Dragonborn, Helgen Reborn, Worm's Tooth, Combat Overhaul. Interesting NPCs. JK Skyrim for most part. South, 3 south of Gunther. We're getting some of them. I should go rimming in the sky again. Yeah. Leave my peace. Oh, there she is. Ha-ha! Anum La, the Swamp Knight.
What you want, stranger? I don't have time for chit-chat.
I just want to meet the one who braves the marsh.
And I am honored to meet one so thick as to think this pond is a marsh.
Forgive my impertinence. I would simply like to know your name.
And the politeness continues. Perhaps I am speaking with a noble. My apologies,
So why
my
are a
lord.
Nord? I'm an Imperial.
Don't worry, traveler. I meant no offense. There are simply so many bandits here in Skyrim, and such few persons of character. As for my name, my clan once knew me as Anum La, but fighting folk called me the Swamp Knight.
Tell me how you got the name Swamp Knight.
Well, it's a short story. I carry a sword. I'm from the swamp of Black Marsh. Do you need me to continue, or can you piece it together from here?
There's obviously more to than just being an Argonian.
You're a clever one. Saw right through my glib response. All right, I'll tell you. But it's a long story. So you might want to sit down for this one.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was hatched in a small tribal village, lost in the swamps between Thorn and Hellstrom. In other words, in the middle of nowhere. As the hatchling of a small and pitiful clan, I couldn't afford to travel to the city and train under the guidance of the tribal guard.
Don't Argonians travel inside giant worms? I understand that most travel is done by boat.
Right you are. But few boats stopped by my village.
You said you were born in a tribal village, but it couldn't have been isolated.
There were visitors. In fact, every few years, a recruiter from the city would come to the village and conscript those in the clan who showed promise. Only a handful of hatchlings were chosen. All of them were males. Males I bested in combat 100 times over.
We're adding in weird lore. We
Figured
love
the
Elder
only
Scrolls
way I'd
weird
be a
lore.
soldier was to train on my own. So, one night, I went out into the deepest swamps with nothing but a hist branch.
What happens in the swamp?
I committed myself to killing a feather serpent. On the second night, I thought I'd vanquish 3. By the first hour, my only goal was to survive. Somehow, I managed. I labored through the bog and hid inside a hollowed-out tree. I waited and watched for predators. And as I watched, I learned.
What'd you say?
I saw how the serpent camouflaged itself in the foliage. How the Leviathan waded effortlessly through the swamp, simply by refusing all effort. I saw how on bright days, the lizard used the Hackwing's own shadow to scuttle around unseen, and how on dark days, all creatures clung to the mist. By the time I was grown, I could slay 5 feathered serpents with a single slash and do it with my eyes closed.
You explained why you got the name Swamp Knight, but not how.
True enough. The name came when I joined a company of fighters, many of whom were celebrated warriors from all over Tamriel. There were members who served as honor guards for tribal chieftains, and those who trained under guild masters and various regiments of the Empire. There were even retired assassins from the renowned shadow scales of legend, but none knew of who I was, or why I was recruited to join the company.
How come?
The truth was, I was never supposed to be there. I had found the invitation on a courier while traveling west toward Gideon. Undaunted, I told them the story of how I trained to become a knight. I used that exact word. In truth, I'd only heard the word knight in passing. But when travelers from strange lands used the term, their words spoke with a tone heavy with reverence. That's how I wanted them to speak about me. Naturally, the company laughed uproariously at my expense. They dubbed me the Swamp Knight, and I've been that ever since.
Strange that they don't question your involvement.
Oh, they did. But Dalum A assured them I was on the up and up. He was our leader and the one who assembled the crew. I never asked him why. Maybe he was just curious. Maybe he ascribed it to fate. Maybe he thought he could make a wife out of me.
Hi, Rose. Oh, no.
Never had a chance.
Oh, no. Is this the one? I'm scared. What brought you to Skyrim?
That's an old story. Back when the Hrothgar monks had milk in their beards
Also
from
drinking.
sucking their mother's teats. Okay, maybe not that old, but old. I was traveling in Black Marsh with a company of fighters. We fashioned ourselves the Honorable Eight.
What was the company's makeup?
We were an elite band of fighters, hired to do jobs common sellswords weren't equipped for. At first, I thought the honorable part was a joke. Our company was made up of liars, drunkards, and lying drunkards. But they were all loyal. And they were all honorable. They were good beasts, mare and men.
I know, I haven't met the Greybeards yet. But also, hi, Rose. Hi, Mego. Hi, Bruno. Hi, DJ. Hi, Football. Doesn't sound like it seemed like a good business model.
It wasn't, but Dalum A founded the company to be good and do good, to wash all the grime that stuck in his scales during the war. As such, he'd only agree to work that didn't diminish what we stood for. But contracts have a way of leaving out the details.
Sounds like your company was tricked into making a bad choice.
We were.
Man, I really wish I had a shopping cart right now. There's none around. Oh, there's one. Hi, Madam Universe. Hello. It's a bad choice that your company made.
The job was simple. Clear out a cave of necromancers that were terrorizing one of the clans that resided near the border. The clan said a hatchling had gone missing, and rumors were abound of corpses stolen for experiments, and live bodies turned into corpses.
Cow. Prime beef. What'd you find in the what'd you find in the cave?
There, the shadow scale Ula Way scouted ahead as the rest of us waited near the entrance. He found bear traps and tripwires. The occupants were further in, he said. Black-robed mages, chanting. The whole thing stunk like a Thalmor's wet diaper. Traps or no, bandits usually post sentries in and outside the cave. The Nord, Arnwolf, though, he got tired of all the standing around. Black robes and ominous words. Good enough for him. Dalum A gave a nod. Couldn't chance it. Some poor hatchling could have been on a table, about to become some sick bastard's war puppet.
Did you rescue the child?
Sadly, no. The child was on the table, like Ula Wei said, but she was already dead. The people around her were mourners. Black robes. They were refugees from Cyrodiil, Altmer, Kadjit, and Argonian, driven from Leaween. To the clans, they might as well have been wraiths. I don't know who struck first. It didn't matter. We killed them all. Well, all except one.
Who was it?
It was an Imperial boy, hiding in a small crevice in the rock. I didn't know who he was, or if he was even with the refugees. The boy was a mute. Part of me thought it would be better to slay him, but another part of me saw the hatchling in the swamp, just trying to survive till morning. The company disbanded. Honor brought us together, and dishonor drove us apart. Me and the healer, Elia, went north. The boy, he followed. We split up in Bravo. Don't know why he chose me. Seems to me he was better off with a Breton. But as I kept going north, he never left my side.
I don't want to say that. It seems rude.
I almost did. I never took the road and covered my tracks through Nibbin Bay. I thought if I made the journey rough enough, he'd leave. But whenever I look back, he was always there.
What happened to him?
I kept going north, figuring at some point the boy would stop following me. Gotta give it to the little runt. He had courage. Eventually, I realized I could have walked right into the sea of ghosts, and the little Histcarp would have dove right in.
So, how did you two part ways?
I was halfway through the marsh when I decided to head back to Mortal. I turned to the pesky urchin and told him, "All right, you win." Imagine my surprise when I found myself talking to a patch of death bells. Ha 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 ha! There was no one there.
Uh-oh.
Some may ask why I'm a knight without armor. Others contend I wear the mourner's clothes to honor the brave warriors I slay. Those in my company will tell you I wear it to mourn the refugees who died that day, and all the innocents who die in the pangs of war. I will tell you that there's only one thing in this world I truly mourn. My sanity. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I like you. Mentioned a company of fighters.
Yes, there was Ardwolf, a former member of the Fighters Guild in Cyrodiil, a big Nord man with an even bigger laugh. In contrast, Ula Wei never said a word. He was a retired shadow scale, and the only noise he made was when he sharpened his daggers.
What are the other... Shadow Scales are indeed dangerous. What are the other members?
Moontail was a conjurer who conjured monsters as quickly as he conjured lives. And Elia, a Breton healer whose lust for man had no cure. Then there was the Bosmer Indrel, lazy girl that one. When we made camp, she slept in the trees, but always with one eye open. There was a red guard named Bodan, a man whose gift of strings and tongue once earned him a place beside an Argonian tribal chief. And lastly, our leader, Dalum A, a legendary swordsman who fought in the Great War.
Man who can play the lute is handy on a weary road.
Personally, I'd rather have a man who could wield a sword, but Bowden's loot was both.
Alright. What are your plans going forward?
As opposed to going backwards? I haven't thought about it, but your company makes me long for the old days. In truth, I only came to Skyrim to rid myself of that urchin. Now that I'm here, maybe I'll adventure for a bit. Or maybe I'll forge a new legend, right here in this adorable little puddle the Nords call a marsh.
There we go, now we got her. Argus.
With answers comes knowledge. But with if you've got any spirits, I'd be glad to take...
Well, I didn't see this coming. Oddly enough, it's in some ways refreshing.
Bye.
To the gods, we are nothing.
Lead, brave one, and I will follow.
Yeah.
Lead on, brave traveler. Lead on. So, what's the plan?
Tell me a story from your company days.
Ulaway never spoke much, but when he did, people listened. Even our
Hold on.
wolf trusted him, and I've never.
We now have
known him.
Smugger Wife.
He strode through the swamps
Yeah.
like a cold breeze, and I realized how.
Funny enough, you
clumsy
can
I
marry
was
her.
in comparison.
Not right now, though.
That
So,
is, until a week after we boarded a ship for elsewhere. The Khajiit Lord had heard of our feats and commissioned us for a job in Yorval.
what happened in Elsewhere?
Ulaway was our scout, and by tradition, he always went first. But when he placed his feet on that desert sand, he started to wobble, and his tail lashed recklessly. I couldn't believe my eyes. He was struggling for balance. I've seen drunken jesters with more grace. The poor fool came to the desert and thought he didn't need any boots.
Trade some things
Of
with you.
course. What are items but things to be shared among friends?
What are items we put... Okay, I'm liking her. Alright, here you go. Yeah, that's it.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, now that we got her, we can go back and do Bleak Falls Barrow. Yep, there we go. And the neat thing about interesting NPCs is that there are regular followers like Hyoromir. But there's also super followers, which is what Anamla is. She actually reacts to certain quests.
I once saw him fight in the Imperial City arena. He was undisciplined, wild, a brute, and a force to be reckoned with.
But yeah, super followers are more diverse and in-depth followers, pretty much. And that what makes them unique. Awoo! Ramu! Well, with that, we can head up to Bleak Falls Barrow now. How much money do I have? 1,500, okay. By the way, for Riverwood, who should we help? Should we help Sven or should we help Feindal? What do you guys think? How y'all doing, by the way? Hope your days went well. Faendal IMO. Voted for Faendal. The Mer gives archery training, so most important avail skills. Alright, take care, exploding raccoons. Got him. Ha ha! Meow. Ha 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 ha! Okay. If these guys have leather on them, I gotta take that. Was it a wise decision to march all the way to Morthal? Nearly get killed several times. No. But hey, I got a hot Argonian wife now. You need a cloak.
Ready to get moving? Sure, I can take something for you.
There you go.
You lead. I'll follow.
It's been good. Ate some food earlier. Eee. You know what restaurant I'm craving? It's a Mexican restaurant that me and Rosemary and my family go to every now and again. And they make really good food. And I'm talking like really good Mexican food. I had birria ramen there. And it was fucking delicious, is what it was. Like, imagine birria meat in ramen. And the soup that's in the ramen is like the sauce that you dip the birria stuff in. Oh, it was so fucking delicious. Ow.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Go ahead. Try and fight. Oh. God, I love it when these enemies have cut off dialogue. So funny. Can't wait to count out your cold. Speaking of, I shouldn't do this. Oh, it isn't master. Okay.
tombs smell like sweat and flies. Always best to raid them on an empty stomach.
That fucked. Oh, sorry. Damn, okay. Iron Wakizashi. Ever switch into my spring fit? Why not? You know what? Bam. Oh wait, no, wrong fit. There we go. Bam. Viewer retention. Gaze your eyes at this peak male performance right here. Wish I had ice cream right now. Damn. Might pick up some ice cream tomorrow. Springfield. I still want to snuggle that. Wonder what he's gonna do. Oh no, he's dead. Whatever shall we do for the puzzle? Snake, blank, whale. Speaking of which, what did the fool happen to? Bird, whale, bird. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Snake. Snake. Whale. It's like that, you dingus. That's why you're dead. You know, if this was in VR, I'd slap his head. Speaking of which, I gotta give you
Sure, I can take something for you.
I need to give you this torch.
You lead. I'll follow.
Ugh. There we go.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hotbit? Bjorn? Celine?
Ugh.
I know I'd rather catch this ball, but I need help.
Wounded invading bear. Man, it sure is weird how all these invading bears took out the spiders.
Help me out of here. Help me! Help! You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Oh man, no more Billy. Fine, let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
There you go. He was gonna run anyway. Arvel's journal. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite sword decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Oh no, I didn't have the spider. Okay, so Fleppo, one mod I have is called Insects Be Gone. It replaces all of the spiders in the game with invading bears. Yeah, so, yeah, if I go back here, instead of facing a giant frostbite spider, I just fought a giant bear. Yeah, that mod. Thank you, Skyrim. You think I wasn't? You think I was gonna use the fucking? I think this game is the reason why I have arachnophobia. Yeah! I say fuck them. I don't like seeing them. I don't like goblins. Nah! Yeah, I might as well take the set for you. Need the gloves. Did any of these fucker have the gloves? I think this one did. Nope. Careful on him, Law!
Sure, I'll shoulder some of your burden.
Oh.
All right, let's trade. You lead. I'll follow.
Ow, ow, ow.
A Nordic ruin. It promises treasure, but I wouldn't hold my breath. All right, let's trade. I'm right behind you.
Yeah! On him, Law?
What is it?
Oh, you're just
You
invisible.
look like
Okay.
you have something on your mind. Don't worry. Relax. I'm right behind you.
Ah, there you are. Ah, it's been a while since I gave some advice. When wearing armor, be sure to wear a breastplate exists for a reason. If you're wearing leather, it's gonna go tight around the chest. So cover them up and don't wear the boot pockets. They may look hot, but they will hurt. And they will chafe. And also, if you have big enough socks, you can just put your socks over your boobs. That might protect them from wear and tear in shirts. And keep them warm. I should make that redeem cost less so I get it more often. I like coming up with like little things. What if my breastplates don't fit? Well, you could always cobble up multiple breastplates together. Now here's an idea: breastplate over each boob. There you go. You get 2 breastplates. Just put them over your boob. Tie them together. Bam. Oh, bra armor. Battle ready armor. That was weird. I couldn't crouch. I can ask things on others' behalf. Booby ready armor is so hard to acquire these days. Yeah. It's why most people don't wear armor when they have booby stuff. They mostly wear like leather and shit. But you gotta be careful about leather. It may look hot, but you gotta wear the thick stuff. That's like thick fur. Whoa. Because if you don't, you're gonna get hurt. Good Gambison, yeah. Level up. Alright, 2 stamina. Listen, fantasy armor for thick characters are awesome when they make sense. Not like the weird skin-tight bodysuits with the boob pockets that don't make sense. Why do you have so much health? Iron aged? Aged iron.
All right, let's trade. You lead, I'll follow. We're heading out. The scales are itching for a fight. Sure, I'll shoulder some of your burden. Sure, I can take something for you.
Alright.
I'm right behind you.
I like women in armor. Real armor. Give me a lady in full plates. I need the Busty Boy Paladin where he's actually wearing practical armor, maybe showing a little bit of cleavage. But that's only if he sets his armor that way. He can be practical. I actually do have art of Andrew as a paladin in Final Fantasy XIV. Ow, ow. Yep. Fluorite! Get him! Yeah! Man is stored the Vahaganagagas. Yeah. Busty Boy D&D party win. Here we go. Now I wonder if I remember the code off the top of my head. Is it... Bear, butterfly, owl? I already got a campaign going on, and I'm already in one campaign, so I'm kind of D&D full. For a Busty Boy Lancer game. Oh no, I missed the cinematic bats that are only in this chamber. Amulet of Kinnereth. I wonder what this is. Word of power learned. Force, unrelenting force. Get him! Yeah! There's the full Hoary North set.
Lead on, brave traveler. Lead. All right, let's trade. I'm right behind you.
Ancient Nord Battle Axe Chills. I could sell this for a pretty penny. You know, I was leaving. I didn't know this handle was in this pedestal. When I first played this game and I got stuck here. Like, how do I get out? I don't know. to Skyrim. I mean, I remember my first time too. Oh, there's a town in that lake. Stadomar. Oh, that has a barrier over the exit. We can't go there. Every busty boy remembers their first time putting on a bra. It's just how it goes, you know? It's like when you get a car, you first get your own car for the first time, and you sit in it, and you're like, I can drive this. And then you put your bra on, and you're like, man, these are mine. That's awesome. I can touch these whenever I want, and I won't get in trouble. Hey, Kevin. Agranian ran around in Imperial armor, got up on the point of getting that crown before I ended up making a bread and actually finished the game with I think. Oh, neat. Also, Argonians are better than Khajiits. Hi, Anise.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
I need to trouble yourself with me. I need to trouble yourself with me. Listen, I'd rather take a big, heavy-set MILF lizard than a MILF cat. I have a biases for lizards. Helgi dear, why do you hesitate yet? Believe there's something down here for the museum? The paper mirror. What? Follow the book's story to the Wind Peak Inn. Huh. Ah, Ring of the Wind.
Fool. None will know my secret.
You're trying to do spell wards on us. We got swords. Which? Hey, we got a free home now. Ha ha ha. That's right, yeah, it's not stealing anymore because the person's dead. We gotta go back to Riverwood.
Out of my way, stranger.
Alright, where the fuck is Faendal? And, Sven.
Riverwood's agreeable. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
Sure I am.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
That's not much of a time. Oh yeah?
I'll have to go tell Sven about this.
Brother did. How about we play tag? You're it. Hey, no fair. Get us some.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. What is this? The elf playing a treachery? Shocking. As if I would write this dribble. How about we play a bit of a turnabout with Faendal? Here, I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's from him.
Yeah, there's something funny I could do with Sven's letter.
pictures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Sven wanted to trick you into believing this letter was from Faendal.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but...
Something happened?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. But we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Yeah, you just put this, you know...
Careful with that. Ah, good to see you.
Speaking of, what do you have for sale?
You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, what can I sell you? Oh, a merchant. I didn't mean to sell that. Let's sell the iron sword.
It was a pleasure.
No problem. Hamburger helper with taco seasoning. Ooh, nice. Hey, Faendal, you owe me.
Tell me as soon as... I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Stay vigilant, friend.
Hey there. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I want to make some leather
Right.
armor.
See you around.
So for it, I need... Alright, I need leather strips and leather. You know what, fuck, let's make the Cyrodiilic version. Why not? And all this to leather. Leather backpack. Increases carrying capacity by 100 points. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Barbarian armor, Colovian fur.
This thin fellow fancies himself a scout. bit of sleepy.
There we go. Ta-da! Like an adventurer from down south. Didn't make any weapons. I don't have steel yet, so... Where'd he go?
Got business here
Not
in
hot,
Riverwood,
no.
eh? There are worse villages.
Oh, gee. Oh, you get the new face textures. I never really stared at Anna Mala. Does she have the new textures? I shouldn't do that. Alright. Now that we got, let's go raid some caves and get Amren's family's sword back before we do anything else.
I'm beginning to think this city's Argonian population is wherever I happen to be standing.
I mean, you are the only Argonian in the city, probably, on them. Modded 300 range. My sack seal after one of my sharks used one of the magical overhaul mods to let me damage the lower effectiveness of restoration. It's really focused on the perfectly valid school of magic. Yeah. I only have 172? But I do plan on adding more as I go. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That shouldn't be like that. Uh-oh. Oh, no! The sod is leaking. It's fine right here. You don't really notice. The seam is breaking. Oh, hi, Skeever. Hi, Skeever. Yeah, this is the path to the cave. Right. Hey, now that we have this, I can go bring this out again. Now this is peak adventuring form. Don't let anything stop you. Notes of Rodolph. Those stunts to try my patience. I know my uncle's issues, but he's our watchman. You respect him. Oh yeah, that's right, because the watchman is blind. Mercy for who? Yep, no, little dude. Little dudes come here to soothe the tummy. Hi, Rose. Get what you gonna do? Jinky. Hold on, I picked up a bowl.
Blind man standing watch. Ah, no man gets any sense anymore.
I'm sorry. Ulfer's journal. He'd want us to keep it. What mod's using for the skill trees? I forget what it's called. But it's an entire overhaul of the skill tree system. Hey, now we're at Smithy 22. I can create novice steel/bone mold items of the forge. Fuck. 69 arrows! I see us.
Split your belly like an old woman.
Stab. Do I have pickaxe? Okay.
You think it'd work?
Of course not. Dogs I can train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
Time to...
Snow with your blood. I cannot rest you.
Stop moving, you motherfucker! Why is just a bandit hanging up? Is any one of you guys?
There's someone there?
Missed. Ow. There we go. Oops. Tombstone Ceremonial Greatsword. Oh, Lord. Oh! Iron Hand Gauntlets! We need these. Hajvar's Journal. Yada yada yada. Hey, it's been pretty good. Let's keep looting shit. Yay! Alright, that's done. Head on down. And get Armin's family sword and then return to Whiterun. How'd you get down here? Well, no, his name was Bandit. Ooh, I wonder if I can get the necromancers from here. Why is just a random skeever on the road? Oh! Yeah! Keep watching my tablet. Okay, Flippo. Good night, bud. Dun, dun, dun. The ritual stone. While we're here, might as well pay a visit at the Storm Club camp.
With the return of the dragons, the world watches Skyrim with bated breath. Our actions are the winds upon which fate will chart its course.
Whiterun Storm Club camp.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Next Imperial IC
Storm
is
Club
dead.
wants to see them.
wonder where the blacksmith is.
Fight or die well.
That is a question I'm going to be asking the server about what faction I'm going to join for Skyrim. Because there's the Stormcloaks and the Imperials. But at the same time, I don't want to betray my boy Balgrove. What they should have done for Balgrove is just made him join whatever faction that the Plague Wolf. Whoa. Damn! What the fuck? Yeah, the Stormcloaks are kind of stupid, but I will agree. Should Skyrim be able to live by itself away from the Empire? Yes, they have the full right to. I just don't trust Ulfric Stormcloak. Because he is a fucking snake is what he is. Oh, are you kidding me? Not all the spiders got out. Yeah. An Argonian wife. The choice seems obvious. Skyrim belongs to the... Don't ask a true son of Skyrim what species their wife is. So it looks like immersive creatures adds in spiders, but it looks like their animations are broken, so that helps. I'm for the Imperials because it's better to kick the Helmore in the dick and then worry about that later, yeah. Alright. I was gonna try and take care of that sneakily, but oh well. Old Frick is a Thalmor psyop. From what I understand, it went for that he was a Thalmor insert, or at least a Thalmor asset at first. He did the whole. So the Thalmor's doing the Thalmor things. They do their shit of just, hey, we're gonna be fucking doing this shit, I don't care. The Talos worship, the elves go to Talos worship, and then I'm fairly certain how it went was the Thalmor went to Ulfric, told him to liberate the Reach, claim Talos worship, and they'll let Talos worship back in Skyrim. And then they didn't! Carolyn? Send me a link for that hyper, I want to check that out. Yeah. So the whole thing is, yeah, he's a Thalmor asset, as in he was useful to the Thalmor, but then he betrayed the Thalmor. So he's both an asset, but also not. It's weird. He's a dumb asset, yeah. Like, dude, what the fuck do you mean you trusted the Thalmor? He's an asset in the loosest of terms. Is he doing the right thing by fighting against the Thalmor? Yes, but I do not agree with. I do not like him. Yeah, like you said, he's a dumb asset. Yeah.
Go ahead, try and fight back.
Thank you for the steel arrows. Oh, in my nose. Oh no. And into the waters you go. Yay. He may not be directly controlled, but he need not be. He only needs to tie up to Imperial Legions, and that he does, yeah. I'm fairly certain that if, like, Ulfric waited to do the Stormcloak Rebellion, the Empire would not have given a shit. The only reason he's technically winning, or at least they're in a stalemate, hi Dino Seeker, is that they're in a stalemate because the Imperial Legion in Skyrim is mostly filled with fresh recruits from Skyrim. If this was like the Cyrodiilic, any one of the Cyrodiilic legions,
I've been told bears
he'd be
in
fucked.
Skyrim won't attack unless provoked. Ha! You'll find less aggression.
Cyrodiilic legions. There we go. Set it.
Stick
Ooh.
tail in a hornet's nest.
Hi, Killer Rover. Hello, you two. How you doing? Ruins of Camel's Up. There. Yeah, whatever. Cloak scale? Oh, it's like a scale pattern on a cloak. Okay. Oh my god, I am so fast.
Ready to get moving? Name it, and it shall be. What do you need?
Granted, there's also this test in Hammerfell's post-war is liberating itself, so you can't fault the North for trying.
What
Yeah,
is it?
like, I agree.
Doing up.
Oh, wait, no.
There were even retired assassins.
I agree. Skyrim it should be independent if they want to be.
Of course. How can I help?
The main problem is it's Ulfric in charge of it.
I'm right behind you.
Or at least Ulfric leading the charge. If it was anyone else, it would have been fine. Ooh, orcish bow. Can I grab it? Oh. Oh. Orcish bow of Arkin. Ooh. Look at this. We got Amren's family sword. Let's go turn stuff back in. Honors calling. Travel to Jorvaskr with Anamla to learn more about the Honorable Aid. Oh, that's a quest for Anamla? Sure, fucking, why not? Let's give Amren his family sword back first. Amren, your family sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself?
Well, I had my Agronian wife.
Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
Thank you.
Take care, friend.
I wonder, can I melt stuff down with the smelter? Oh, yep, I can. Okay, I can break stuff down. Like weapons I'm not using. Is copper a thing in Skyrim already?
Right, rule of Skyrim, home for the Skyrim and companions, but also a vast salmon steak this side of Tamriel.
I'll take your word for that. Ooh, human spirit. Imperials can adapt to changing circumstances. Choose an attribute to increase by 100 points and an attribute to reduce by 50 points. Oh. Guess health to reduce. I will go with stamina. So I got the amulet on that increases stamina. So what have I learned to make? Hook blade. Oh. Ooh, look at this skill sword. Damn, okay. Yep, this mod pack's got sorters, quarterstaffs. Third era Colovian fur helm. Need something better than 53 for light armor. Lord Mail. Also got the Ranger set. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a lot better. Hell yeah. Alright.
We're heading out. The scales are itching for a fight. It's that or a bad case of rust chancre. Sure, I could take something for you.
There we go.
I'm right behind you.
Or main should still be open.
Take a good look around.
Look at that, the
I'm
front
sure
fell
you'll
off
find
a
what you're
solo
looking
shirt.
for.
What?
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Welcome to...
You got me looking down. I'm like, huh?
Or deal some damage.
Alright, I don't know what I can sell. Any more stealing ingots?
Good doing business with you.
Wait, how much? Oh, I have enough. Okay, cool.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Thank you, Lamp.
Your hands only.
Wooden post.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up a...
A letter from the Jarl. Which Jarl? Where did he go? Oh yeah, it's going to follow our framework. Oh, the Falkreath, yeah. He's asking me to be, yeah, I've heard you've been helping out. Also, I am adult Stewie Griffin. I want you to be Thane. I want you to have a house. Because Bethesda forgot to add a house to Falkreath. Yeah, speaking of which, I need a sword. Like a bladed weapon. Splitter. We all self-insert into your Skyrim to recur your placer except giving you inexplicably pops. It's a fop. Okay. Okay, damn. Alright, let's wait till morning for Adrian to get out here. Got ghosts giving you mail now. Skyrim's weird this time of year.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Ah, there's Dawn Guard.
Joining up myself.
I am level 10.
Safe, I hope.
Hello, friend.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course.
No. Not yet.
Don't.
Not yet.
Stormcloaks, Imperials.
He will know our wrath soon enough.
How's it going?
What do you have to
The
say?
finest weapons and armor.
Sell this. This.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful as well.
Thinking of
Visiting
settling
here?
in? It's a house for sale. Freehold. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested. Trouble?
Alright. So Travel to Yorvasker with Anamonda when we're out at the Honorable.
You lead. I'll follow.
Go inside Yorvasker?
You say you're at it again? Watch the eyes. A fight.
You think you stand a chance?
Keep swinging.
So the companions of Recall.
This should be good.
Although I
How do the companions compare to your old company?
hard to say. Aside from the fact that Dalamay recruited mages, I'd say the biggest difference is the name. The companions already have a long history. We were trying to make one,
Ruby Sapphire.
but we were both founded on honor and glory. The fact that people around here still believe in it is a testament to their company.
There's prestige in the name, but also the pressure to live up to it.
I can't even imagine. Our company had to live up to an ideal, but the only people we let down was ourselves. This Ramor is a real person, and he's up there in some garden, shaking his finger at Torvar every time he gets drunk. Or maybe he's nodding his head at approval. I can't tell with these swords of drinking yourselves as he said.
The Honorable Eight. Must have been more than a name.
It was. I can tell you 1,000 stories of the corridors, but most of them only remind me of how it ended and what we lost. The one I'll always remember forever is the day we were delivering sacks of potions to a village with Dungar Refuge.
I cannot hear you over this music.
Many of my fellow Argonians didn't like what we were doing. Moontail scowled at the but Dalamay stood his ground. There were sick children who needed these potions. It was the honorable thing.
True honor is doing the right thing even when it's hard.
I thank you, Traveler. Your words are kind. Still, to some we were traitors, and it wasn't long before they made their feelings known. They ambushed our camp one night with a mistless thing. Skilled warriors with poison-tipped spears. The others fought them off as best they could. Dalamay ordered me to stay with the cargo. One by one, I watched my friends emerge from the white, blood dripping from their wounds. Bodan arrived carrying Ulaway on his shoulder. He said more were on the way. He turned to Elia, but she shook her head. She was all out of magicka. Indril was the first to suggest we drank the potions from the shipment. Dalamay said he would kill anyone who tried.
What happened next?
I didn't even think. The company looked to me. They trusted me, and I knew then. It didn't matter how many of them were waiting for me in that mist. It was me against them, and I couldn't lose. The others wished me luck. Bodan stood up to speak, but it was Moontail of all people who said the words I'll never forget. Remember, child, he said. It matters not the size of their blades, or the size of their numbers. Only the size of your heart. And on that day, it was big enough. You lead, I'll follow.
That it?
Lead on, brave traveler. Delirium, but on some nights, when he would play a song that wasn't part of his normal routine, solemn dirge about a lost love. A song so sad, it moved the trees to tears.
Are these still going at it? Damn. Hi, Ruby.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hold on, just check something.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Anonymous letter. Meet an old friend at the camp near Fulgunther. Oh, shit. But he sent you this letter in hopes that it would not be intercept. And in truth, its words are meant for another. I wish to speak with this person outside the ruins of Fulgunther, by the marsh that reminds her of home. Give her my regards, as I hope that both of you are well. Sincerely, an old friend. Can I talk to her about it?
Friend or foe, I don't think I'll be able to avoid this stranger for long. Not if he knows where I live.
I think this note is for you.
An old friend? Well, I think we can rule out Aardwolf. This person's knowledge of the alphabet goes beyond the letter C. As for who it is, well, I have no idea. In life, you make a lot of friends and a lot of enemies. And this could be from any of them.
Should be careful. It's always better to be wrong than unprepared.
Agreed. I didn't always think so. But you get your tail caught in enough traps, and eventually you
I gotta find a mod that increases the NPC voices. They're like... Hold on. Audio.
right behind you.
Alright, let's do the dragon thing.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farngar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What's next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mine, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work.
Yeah.
Just send me a copy when you decide.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
That ain't good.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
No, that's right. I saw it coming from the south.
Oh.
It was false. Falser than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just...
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Yay!
Accept this gift from my personal armory.
What do we get?
You should come along.
Studded armor of the Major Squire. Increases light armor skill by 17 points. Oh, nice.
This dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth.
Bip.
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what
Go buy the property from Aventus.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul.
All this standing around is rubbish.
Divines bless you.
Oh, it's
May the ground you walk
5,000?
quake as you pass.
Oh, damn it.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Oh, we're not gonna have property for a while. I thought I was at it. Nope. Look over here.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
You guys aren't a big part of my life.
I see. Well, perhaps you'll take pity on a humble priest who has lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd looked for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Alright, let's go find it.
I study corpses.
Ah!
I am, after all, a priestess of Kinnereth.
Is it possible you have your temples confused?
On the contrary, I'm doing independent research on the nature of death.
I apologize. I'm a foreword and you've confused me. I study corpses.
If we can better understand how an injury or illness kills, we'll be more adept at applying a remedy. Although, given the state of the temple, I can see why you'd mistake a healer for an undertaker.
Good one.
I do find humor to flex the more unsavory aspects of handling bodies. For instance, in Eastmarch, there's a priestess of Arcane named Helgerd. She was a lot funnier than me. Smarter, too. She could pinpoint the cause of death by studying the corpse's exterior. She could determine the time by markers of decay.
Why did you leave Windhelm?
2 reasons, really. The Temple of Kinnereth, and the ample supply of bodies. It allows me to conduct my research while still upholding my duties as a priestess. Of course, the corpses here aren't the only specimens worth study. There's also the men.
What? Research Barney. Yeah. It kind of creeps me out. Whoa! You know, the dead have become restless. I didn't expect literal fucking skeletons. Skeleton warriors! Oh! Hi there! Up. Bloody skeleton. Whoa. Azure reconstruction. Conjure Kirkrim. Summons the Daedric Wolfmount Kirkrim for 180 seconds when ridden. Hello, I'll take that. Whoa. Yo, that's an Argonian skeleton. That's cool. A wolf steed for the wolf man. Yeah. Anders, you got your shit. Oh, it's the Brazers. I thought I was taking a piss.
Traveler, I fought Leviathans, and I've fought Hackwings, but a dragon? By the hist, this might be the ale talking, but I can't wait. Ready to get moving?
Mission fighting Backwing, so that had experience help.
Not likely, Traveler. Hackwings like to hit and run. They'll swoop down and nip you and wait for you to bleed out. I venture dragons aren't the nipping type. They probably like to chomp and have much bigger teeth.
Maybe it's like us. We should act like Hackwings then. Strike and flee.
Ha ha, but maybe there's something about you I don't know. Are you hiding a pair of wings under those clothes? Wouldn't be the first time someone kept a secret from me. I need to get you drunk more.
Ha ha.
You lead, I'll follow.
You don't mind me stealing gold from a priest, right? I need all the gold I can. I need to have a house. Alright, now we gotta go to the Western Watchtower. Will it ever be a sunny day in Skyrim? I swear. all doom and gloom around here.
The gods and dragons reach.
So these companions have unique dialogue for quests? Yes, that's what makes them super companions. Because in the in interesting NPCs, they have a wiki for regular followers and super followers. And super followers or have their own quests tied to them, as well as being able to comment on certain quests. I believe the regular followers can do it too, but they can do so less. Oh. Hi, Rasad. Hi, Marandujo. Hi, Ataba. Hi, Kiala.
There is no trust for Khajiit in
Hi,
this place.
Grushnag.
May your road lead you toward
Khajiit must stay on the lookout. A
Need to put
fighter
fighting?
must never cross their feet. A shield cannot guard what that is in the past. Khajiit has not seen enough to form an opinion. But she knows it is not war.
Where are they going? They can't go into the city. Can they? I'm kind of surprised that, like, the entranceway to Whiterun is kind of, like, barren, except for guards. I feel like if this was a real city, there'd be people, or at least, like buildings along the entranceway. I believe Holds the Kingdoms, they actually have merchants along the way. Like that, they have merchant stalls. Like how Whiterun has the Whiterun Market. Boy, we get to fight a dragon!
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're feeling.
Although Honorable 9 doesn't quite have the same ring to it. If only we were nefarious.
Saving.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Moki and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Godwin, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
There we go. Kill the dragon! Mermolnir. Oh my god, invading bears! Oh! Yep, now we have our shout. Ooh!
I can't believe it.
Yo.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest
Tales, back when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay the dragons and steal their power.
That's
what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power? I think you may be right.
Yes,
I think I am. You can shout now. That could only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragon? What are you talking about?
You lead. I'll follow.
Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tibesek himself.
So you're saying I have the right to the Imperial throne?
Dragons. There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
I'm right behind
But the
you.
old tales tell of the
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to...
I don't care what you do. You're lucky I don't cost you.
Glad the bear was more focused on the dragon than y'all.
We will be back. This is not over.
What is it? You look like you have
You
something
there.
on your mind.
We're looking for someone in White.
Yada yada, I know what you're looking for.
We are not welcome here in White. So it's none of your... If that doesn't interest you, we're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
Curved sword. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We did hit the 10-hour mark. Did we hit the 3-hour mark? Or I'm gonna go short little break. We're gonna keep going. I gotta go pee and get myself a refill. Be right back, everyone. Oh, what's up, Frank? Hello, Frank. Hi. Hello. Yes, ma'am. Your king is returned. All right, let's get back into this. But how's everyone holding up so far? Why is my stamina so low? What? Should my stamina be... Tired, vibing, grinding in Destiny. Nice.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
No, I just have lowered stamina. What the fuck? Well, I guess I know what ability I'm going to be doing. It's probably might be the rate. Like, it said 50. Did it lower it by 150? No. No. It's at 80. 150 minus 80. Hold on my calculator. 150 plus 80. Oh god, it did do 150. Fucking hell. I misread it. Well, I know what I'm doing, putting hard. It is out of effect. Your Nord blood. I'm an Imperial. Yeah, Imperial virtues. Something's not right. Nothing I have is giving me a negative effect. Weird. I don't think that's a thing.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons.
Backpack?
What else?
No.
With me.
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word.
So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Turns out he's thing called the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
No nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Strongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of
Sword
Whiterun.
of Whiterun.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Thane of Whiterun. You're a noble, and all it took was killing a dragon. Still, I'd rather do that than kiss the Jarl's ass.
Why does your PNG look like that? What do you mean look like that?
I'm right behind you.
Hey, Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead the way.
I mean, guess I'll take Lydia just because. The belly? Yeah, I'm pregnant. Do you not know the lore? No, it's just a funny little thing I want to do, and I take out whenever I have the outfit on. You know, I'm pregnant, don't you know? They pay me to be like this. Hello, hi Coda. Hi Coda. Awkward timing. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. How y'all doing today? Yeah, let me tuck that away real quick. Oh, what the hell? Get on my face, Lydia. No, you're good. Just had my belly out and all that. But hello, everyone. My name is Solor Andrew, Blusty Boy Variety Streamer, and it's Variety Games. What do you mean? That's why I rated you. Okay, I'll take it out then. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to? If you got a raid to dash, I understand. I'll take care of your peeps to the lodge. They will get pampered in plenty of snacks and be given energy drinks. I'm worried because I heard someone do a Fusro Da. Some dumb doodles, lol. How's Scrim? It's going good. Modded Scrim is fun. Modded Scrim is always a good time. Where did you come from? That shit, baby bears. Lydia dead? No. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Emotional Cyborg and Purely Plum. Welcome. I gotta get some food and drink though. Okay. That's cool though. Lydia has her own health bar. Okay. Here's the stone. The Apprentice Stone. Under the sign of the Apprentice recovers magic faster. Yeah. But I will analyze that. But yeah, welcome to the Wolf Lodge, everyone. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We got plenty of rooms and boarding for y'all. And this place has everything you need. Relax, put up your feet. And enjoy some Skyrim gameplay with your currently pregnant host.
So, the Swamp Knight lives. Thank Arcane.
Bodan, what are you doing here?
Looking for you and Elia. I searched east and
Pregnant,
west,
yes.
high and low. The sands of time flowed for many months, but I managed to find you both.
I haven't seen Elia since we parted at Bravo. How is she?
I'm sorry, old friend. She's dead.
No. How?
I don't know. She was found dead in her room at the Oak and Crozier.
Surprised you aren't
Parole.
Fragante.
It's not the sort of
I
establishment
am.
where an assassin can slip in unnoticed.
With Elia,
I am all of the
not
pregnant.
if he was handsome enough.
Oh boy, just dropped the lore and
True,
walked
but there's
away.
a reason I sought her. The same reason I'm here with you.
Yeah.
Elia isn't the
Also,
only
hello,
one.
Princess Flamingo.
It started with Ula Wei. At the time, I was disheartened, yet I was far from
Lydia,
surprised.
get the fuck out of my way.
The Shadow Scale builds a legend
Nobody
of
likes you,
enemies
Lydia.
that
Why are you here?
runs longer than a Leviathan's tail. However, while mourning one friend, there came news of two more. Arnwolf and Moontail had perished as well.
By the hist. What about the others? Ptolemy? Indril?
They're fine, as far as I know. The first thing I did was seek Dalome's counsel. He was surprised to see me, but gracious, as always. When I told him of what happened, he asked that I warn you and Elia, whereas he would stay in search for Indril.
Binky!
Although, to be honest, the Bosmer did not concern me as much as you two. You know as well as I do that no one will ever find her, so long as she doesn't want to be found.
Moontail? Elia? Why?
A question without an answer, or perhaps far too many. When we were a company, there were no shortage of people who wanted us dead. Together, we could always fend them off. Apart, we are at their mercy.
Then we band together one last time. We take the fight to anyone and everyone who dares kill one of our own.
My friend, I see time hasn't frayed your passion. The problem is our enemy has not a face.
Forgive me, Bodan. All those years. All those lessons. And sometimes I wonder if I've learned anything at all.
You were always his favorite, and in this case you aren't in the wrong. Aggression may be what is needed. However, our best weapon at this point is our wits, not our blades. I've done some research on our past jobs, and it appears there is one unscrupulous lord we managed to thwart far more often than the others. A baron, in fact, by the name of Gabania. As it so happens, it seems one of his agents is in Falkreath, attempting to secure a fur deal with the local hunters. I have other leads as well, which I myself will attend to. If you can vet this one, perhaps we can narrow down
Thank you for
our
that,
suspects.
CJ.
All right, I'll find out what I can.
Be safe, old friend.
Bodon's lead in Falkreath.
I know this isn't your fight, Traveler, but whoever killed the others must be one damn good fighter. And I'd feel better if you were by my side.
Looks like we're going to fight. Your fight is my fight. We do this together.
You're a true friend. Even better, you're a strong one. This Baron has no idea who he's messing with.
You gonna be alright?
No, I don't think I'm gonna be alright. Not for a while. I'm gonna be confused, frustrated, and angry. Still, I appreciate the concern, Traveler. At times like this, I'm reminded what it is I value most, and why I have to see this through.
Is it wise to leave Bodon alone?
It's not. And I don't mean from assassins, but from himself. Bodon never really got over his wife's death. I don't know if I told you this, but every day he was with us was a fight to keep him alive. Dalum A used vengeance to motivate him.
I'm gonna put on my other outfit. There we go.
I wonder if
Slightly
that's
bigger
all
belly.
that's settled. But honor is a funny thing. Sometimes it trumps even love. We may not be a company, but he never abandoned us now. If he thinks this is the best way to go about it, then I trust him.
Shame your company couldn't reunite under better circumstances.
Truth be told, it was always going to be in death. Maybe that's what the mourner's clothes were for. So when I saw them next, at least I'd be properly attired. I never thought I would be mourning them in this way.
Oh boy.
So, what's the plan?
Full Gunther. Alright, where am I? Over here. Alright, well. We hit the Falkreath anyway. I guess we just start. Yeah, like Ilanata. And we're not doing Way of the Voice for a long while. Please, don't be dark and stormy when the day breaks. That's all I'm asking. Hallelujah, the fucking sun. Ugh. Feels like forever. House is here. Hello, you two bandits? Yeah.
Lost.
Oh, a treasure map in Riverwood. Oh. I know where that is. Where's... Oh, there she is. Oh, hello.
And just who in oblivion might you be, hmm? Another traveler on a life-changing pilgrimage of worship?
Because so help me, with the mood I'm in right now, it will be life-changing.
Just passing through, actually.
Good. I prefer to avoid spilling any more blood than is absolutely necessary. Including mine.
Who are you?
Taliesin. And before you ask, yes, it's an alias. To ensure my safety.
And yours, if you know what's good for you.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I am sure you're a fine, upstanding citizen of the realm, but one can never be too cautious when there are traitors and murderers about.
Did you murder all these people?
What a clumsy way of putting it. It was clearly self-defense. A contingent of Thalmor, led by none other than yours truly, set out on an inquisition to weed out Talos worship in Falkreath. When first we laid eyes on these backwoods savages, I thought it was only decent to question their purpose for being here. Agent Sanyon had a speech prepared and everything. He was only halfway through it when one of them struck him from behind and wrecked the whole thing.
And that's when you murdered them.
Oh, gods no! I have a 3 strikes policy. One spell usually does the trick to paralyze the victim. Convert. Agent Sanyon fell, and I resumed, in rather eloquent diction, the speech he failed to finish.
Charming. So why did you murder these people?
One of those bastards mocked my dagger. It's been in the family for generations.
There you go. You could have just said that.
So I put it to good use and carved out his heart and showed it to the lot of them before eventually killing them all. Like I said, clearly self-defense.
You're a monster. That, or you have the strange definition of diplomacy.
And you have a strange definition of decent attire. What, with a drab outfit like that, you must have pieced it together by looting the bodies you've slain. No decency. No decency
crafted
at
this.
all. And you have the gall to call me a
The only thing I took for someone is the sword. Fair point. You all right?
Yes. It's just a flesh wound. I live.
You sure about that?
These heretics put up a good fight. I'll give them that. The priest cut me pretty deep. Once the shock wears off, I'll be able to heal myself.
Great. Good luck with that.
Listen here, you little worm. I survived the Great War. I can survive a simple knife wound. I hope.
Whoa!
I'm sorry you left me to make sure.
Waiting to loot my corpse, you skeever? Shoo!
Here, I can help you.
Help me? For God's sake, why?
Why not?
Persistent, aren't you?
Whoa.
You do realize you'll be aiding a member of the Council. Doubtfully, Skyrim would prefer to see us all dead. Help me. You do realize you'll be aiding
You're a person
member of
and
the
you're hurt.
Thalmor,
It's
right?
the right thing to do.
That is the most naive thing I have heard since Sindarian ventured off into Blackreach and said, "Oh, shopkeep, 24 of your finest nernroot, please." Spoiler alert, he was killed. Gruesomely. The moment I'm healed, what makes you so certain you won't suffer the same fate?
All right, I'll smear your blood over the statue of Talos.
Oh, now that's the spirit. Very well. I will cooperate. For now.
You have Talos in a potion.
Not getting cold feet, are
Here,
you?
this should help.
Ah, that's much better. Well, I... Thank you. So, as it turns out, I really haven't got much in terms of a reward right now, but I can offer you the pleasure of my company.
Want to travel with me? Why?
I think you'll find that having a member of the Thalmor in your pocket could be quite beneficial. And if your first thoughts are, this dashing mer is going to betray me at the first opportunity, then you're sharper than you look. I know why I was sent to accompany Sanyan. I was expected to die here. And then you came along and changed that. So in words you so eloquently spoke but a moment ago, why not?
Why would they want you dead?
Any number of reasons.
No, I
really.
do not play Warframe.
Could
Frank.
be my brash
I keep trying to get into it. It's
my
can't for
candid
life of me.
inability to hold my tongue, or my insatiable lust for life and, well, people. There is no court-martial where I came from, no honorable discharge. One does not simply leave the Thalmor, except in a box. Elenwyn expects those of us sent to Skyrim to shine in her own image, to make her look
I don't
good.
know. I just keep trying.
Apparently, I didn't make the cut.
I don't know. It's kind of one of those hard to put into words.
If I return to the Thalmor, she'll likely send me on another suicide mission until I'm dead. So, why not humor her? She gets the last laugh, and you get a handsome new companion at your side.
Can you tell me your real name?
Steve. Or was it Martin? No. It was Jigalag. Yes, that's it.
Jigalag.
Really, though, let's just stick with the alias, shall we?
Jackass.
Maybe someday I'll tell you.
I like that. Listen, he's funny. You better behave.
I'm insulted. I am always on my best behavior. Depending on your point of view, that is. Now then, shall we away?
All right.
You know,
Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need
It's
me.
always about you, isn't it? Blue. And where are we going? Never mind. I like surprises.
Yay. So yeah, we got a ex-Thalmor agent and an Argonian knight along with us. We got a warrior, a knight, a ranger, and a wizard.
Arnwolf couldn't be bested by strength. And Ulaway couldn't be killed by stealth.
I think one thing that never got me into
Assassin.
Warframe was that it felt like I was always lagging behind. Everyone else is doing the modern content. Meanwhile, here I am at the beginning stuff, trying to piece everything together. Some more orders. Sanyan, Sanyan, this is the 7th. Your request for an expeditionary force is hereby denied. This is Sanyan. This is the 7th report you have filled this month, and not one of your leads. Not one has turned up so much as to shred evidence that Talos Shrine exists in Lake Ilanata region. No prisoners, no documents, nothing. Our forces are stretched thin enough as it is, and I have better missions, better agents to assign them to. If you feel so sure of your informant, investigate this yourself. Come back with proof or not at all. By my hand and seal, Ellen. You know, it's kind of funny because, like, this is not really hidden. It's you can kind of this is like off the main road.
Hold on. Did that
build be like
priestess
Risk of Rain
mention
2 engineer when
hand
you're half an hour into run, it
And
looks
we're
boring.
doing this for a dead tree. Are you insane? You don't even like trees. I've never seen you hug one.
We just
Not
met,
once.
Taliesin. Uh-huh. Oh, wait! Hey! Hi, Janessa.
If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany
Yes?
you.
Huh.
Be careful. These are dangerous times.
Oh, that's cool. She's actually working. Huh. Did I gotta breathe? Breathe. Plus, it's also the feeling of, I have so baby weapons, and I don't have all the cool shit everyone else does. And when I play with my friends, it feels like I'm lagging behind as they zip around, because they know what to do, and meanwhile, I don't know what I'm doing. Taliesin! Motherfucker!
I'm half expecting you to sprint off without warning. Kinnereth gives you a bit of that wild touch, doesn't she?
Why can't I hit these? And, okay, that's also another aspect of Warframe. I get it, people want to help me catch up, but I also want to catch up myself. Better than what I'm doing, too. Oh, that's fair. Wait, did I just...
It's eerie, isn't it? Looking into a
Oh, there's a town out there. Huh.
nothing but blue skies from now on.
Oop, hold on.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Sunny day like today really deserves
And you're by in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Who are you?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Yeah, I don't want to be gifted stuff either. I mean, I'll accept the occasional gift if it's like nothing nothing kind of game breaking and overpowered. I got gifted a Warframe that I liked. What? Hold on. Gotta love it when your family walks in your room right as soon as you open the door. I go into panic mode because I don't want them to see this screen. That and just the I don't know, the gunplay just feels a little too light for me. That's it. North Shriekwind Bastion. I mean, some games just aren't for everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, blah. Oh, look, another skeleton.
Apologies for giving you the cold shoulder.
What's up
Want
with
to
this
know
watchtower?
what I miss right now? The sun.
Dude, we're outside. Taliesin, we are outside, Taliesin. Oh, God!
That's the best you can do.
I got blood on me.
Oh. Are you dead? I don't think she knows she's dead.
Do you feel that energy in the air? Mages. Keep close and stay alert.
Don't want it, you can sell it from your inventory for credits.
The crimson petals of summer blossoms, they fall one by one.
Why are the elk screaming over here? Galathrieel's camp. Can I help you? Oh, hi.
Yes?
I am. Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing out here in the wilderness?
I'm making camp.
Does it get lonely out here?
No. I have the trees and the flower beds to keep me company. There's also Yorick,
Yorick?
the big stone head by the campfire.
Oh, I see. Nice to meet you, Yorick.
I don't think he's going to respond.
You mean travelers out in these parts?
None that bothered to stop. Although, there was that Nord from Riften who spent the night.
Spent the night. What was his name?
Good question. It sounded sort of like Hagraven, but that couldn't be it.
Did
That would
you
be an
know that a
awful
group
thing
of
to name a
wild rabbits
child.
is called a fluffle? A fluffle? Of bunnies? Who thinks of these words?
Thank you, Taliesin. Did this Nord have any good stories to tell?
He did. But I'm warning you, you won't like how I tell it.
But you know,
Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you.
what do you mean?
The tale I remember best was about his adventure in the Reach. One night it was very dark and cold, and he was frightened. Then when he felt all was lost, a voice shouted out, "The blood's all below your waist!" No. Wait. That part comes later? Oh, Ifri's bones. I really messed it up, didn't I?
It just made you manage to talk for so long.
Now you see why I don't.
You visit Evergreen Grove?
I do. It's very peaceful. Sometimes I pass through there to borrow wood from Hurt and Hearn. They're vampires.
Good to know. I'll try to steer clear of them.
Why? They're awfully friendly.
Do you live in these woods?
No, I didn't intend to anyway.
Where do you normally live?
I'm from Solitude.
Solitude's a fine city.
Really? What about it do you like?
Festivals.
Those I never did get. Why did King Olaf have to burn? Wasn't he a hero?
Do you have trouble navigating the forest?
A little. My mother taught me the ways of the wilderness, but I never imagined it would be so difficult in practice. The moss grows on all sides of the tree. The stars are too numerous to count. The wind blows in all directions. If not for the turn of the moons, I'd have no sense of where I am.
If you were in Solitude, what brought you to Falkreath?
That's a long story. I came to Falkreath on a rumour, and now I'm actually lost. In more ways than one.
What do you mean that? What do you mean by that?
I'd rather not. It's somewhat private, and besides, I'm not much for words.
Unless you tell me, I can't help you.
I'm sorry. It's been so long, and I've almost lost all hope.
Tell me what's bothering you.
It was many months ago, during the burning of King Olaf. A lot of travellers came to the Skyrim after the festival. I overheard 3 strangers talking. 3 men from 3 separate holds. All had passed through this forest. All with a similar story. Mother always said, once is a fluke, twice is a coincidence. 3 times meant a rumour was worth your ear.
What was the rumor?
One of the men said he saw a werewolf. Another claimed it was a slode. The third said it was a naga. They didn't agree on much, but whatever it was, it used to be a woman. A wood elf. Like me. Lisette said it was the ale talking. She could always see through men's lies, so maybe she was right. But if there's a chance, I won't leave. I can't.
The Wood Elf. Do you know her by chance?
She's my mother.
How long has she been gone?
To be honest, I've lost track of the days.
What made you think she's here?
She often came to this forest. She loved how green the pines were, how lush the grass was, how if you listen closely to the chorus of insects, you could almost make out the words, and how the forest here couldn't be more different, yet somehow reminded her so much of Valen Wood.
Translation the Traveler described. What is it?
My mother told me that Bosma, we have the power to transform into beasts that are not of this world. If there's a chance that this thing is my mother, maybe I can help her, reach her somehow.
Sorry, I'll do my best to look out for her.
Thank you.
Tell me about your mother.
She was a fiery woman. Nothing like me. Yet she could be graceful when she wanted to. And kind when I needed her to. She loved to tell me stories about Valen Wood. About cities that walked, and the creatures that rode them. She said there were beetles the size of horse carts, and plants so colourful they put the Aurora to shame. She loved Valenwood so much. I almost take comfort in thinking she found a way back.
What about your father?
I never knew him. Sometimes, I think Mother chose solitude because it would be the last place he'd look for us.
So there's a werewolf in these woods. Gotcha. That makes two.
Oh, come on. We're not even touching your precious reputation.
That's towards Falkreath.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope, Taliesin?
Oh, dear me.
You think you stand
Oh,
a
you're a
chance?
necromancer. Thank you.
The part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Just a nope. Lauren's shack. Oh, okay. Oh, I love environmental storytelling. Question is, where the hell is Lauren himself?
There are times I thought of returning to the marsh. I made it as far as Brooklyn, before realizing just how far the journey was.
Bag of rats. Rock wobbler. He's probably dead in the woods somewhere.
Ugh, what a mess.
You know, where is the necromancer I stabbed? They're over here. Up. There we go.
Oh, look, another corpse. Your work, I presume?
Oh, you know me so well. Rodent. You glue a pot to their back and put rats in it, and then put them in the pot under a fire, and above a fire, have the rats shoot through their back.
I'll make this quick.
Damn it!
I'll tear you to pieces.
There we go. Honestly, I don't like Factorio. The game never really seemed appealing to me.
If I were the rugged, outdoorsy sort, I'd get myself a small cabin here. And just live out the rest of my days in peace. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it actually sounds pretty good. Falkreath is a nice hold if it wasn't for the ominous fucking weather. Am I on the right road? Yeah. There's a mine here. Fight Cave! Oh, that's part of Helgen Reborn. Yeah, I know what that is. and how pointless it is in the main quest. Yeah. I mean, Morthal, Dawnstar. Hell, even fucking, what's it called? Even Markarth is pointless. Greetings, travelers. In Falkreath, I have arrived.
Did you see a dog out there?
Nope.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Yep. Ah, this looks neat.
Hold on. You've got the wrong guy. I never challenged you to a duel.
Do not tell me you are backing out now. I thought you Nord monkeys were supposed to be.
I'm locked in a cutscene.
See? I'm not even a Nord.
Oh, please. You were certainly one yesterday, and I remember you plain as day. The fool with the ridiculous brown hat.
What? Lots of people own hats. Some are even ridiculous.
You have a point. Perhaps you are not the person who annoyed me yesterday.
Oh, thank the divines.
No.
I noticed a tear in your armor. Give it to me when we're resting for the evening, and I can mend it for you.
You know who I work for.
I order the yard.
Okay.
If it's a duel you seek, stranger, then I suggest you leave. I am not here to fulfill your desire for pain.
You know what I work for?
Your
Boom.
wretched existence. At least, not today.
You'll face me like a soldier, Thalmor bitch. Actually, just give another talk.
Ah, yes, and what, pray tell, do you wish to converse about? Hmm? Politics, religion, my two favorite subjects. Perhaps you wish to discuss both. How delightful.
Sure, I love discussing religion and
Oh, but
politics.
why bother with the foreplay? You seek vengeance for your loved ones. That's why you want to talk. That's why everyone wants to talk. Well, you are too late. I am no longer a Thalmor. The clothes are just that. Clothes. I will not discard a perfectly adequate robe.
Easy. I'm on your side.
A peculiar position to take, seeing that I have no side to speak of.
I mean,
You are
Geralith.
with the Thalmor,
Talison's
and
right
I
there.
no
He's wearing the
longer
same
you.
robes.
If you are an enemy
You know, if I
of
had a
the
nickel
Thalmor,
for every
then
time
I'm
I've
no
met
longer
a
against
ex-Thalmor
you.
agent, it means I have two nickels.
Regardless,
Which is
we
strange
are
that
in
this
no
happened
way
twice.
in league with each other.
Maybe. Why are you at odds with the Thalmor?
It is a rather simple matter. I disobeyed a direct order from my superior.
Why did you order? What order did you
I
disobey?
was stationed in Markarth with two others. We were investigating a family that kept abnormal hours, staying up well past midnight. Unfortunately, myself and one of the other justiciars got into an argument over the children. The fool thought they were innocent.
The children you speak of.
They were future rebels. The moment we arrested their parents, they would forever despise us. The wisest course was to execute them. The issue was made irrelevant, however, when the entire family was found murdered.
Do you have any idea who that man was?
Now that I think about it, perhaps I have seen that muskrat of a beard before. He might have even recruited me to assassinate some hunters. Come to think of it, I might have even agreed to the contract. It sounds like something I would do. I'm almost sorry I terminated him.
Reminds me of my childhood in Eleanor.
So you killed a murderer and saved a few Nords. Bravo.
Now, when you put it that way, I am indeed
Oh, so that
sorry
dude
for
was a
my
murderer.
actions.
Okay.
I will simply have to murder more Nords to compensate.
Let's not be rash.
I hope that will serve as an appropriate apology.
Did he give you anything or mention a bard named Bowden?
As a matter of fact, he did mention a bard by that name. Here, take this. I certainly have no need for it.
Who murdered the family?
That is insignificant. The family was dead and no longer worships Talos. Moreover, by letting a murderer run amok, we prevented the family from becoming martyrs. There was just one problem.
What was the problem?
Everyone assumed I was the murderer. It didn't help that I've been a rather vocal proponent of mass execution. So we decided it was best to use this perception to our advantage. Now, I never confessed to the crime, but I was stripped of my rank and exiled. This gave the perception that justice was served.
If you're willingly exiled, then why did you defy orders?
The only thing I know is the person was quite efficient and extremely disturbed. The rest would be mere speculation. Ondolamar estimated that Talos worship would decrease by 1/3 in the wake of the murders. I don't know if that's true, but I wouldn't doubt his calculation. Of course, the Thalmor are not the Empire. We do not share their frothing obsession with bureaucracy.
Uh-huh.
Talk to them and you'll see. Find a soldier and ask him to file a report. Then watch as his mouth becomes a pond of saliva. Although, I suggest you don a helmet in advance. One of those dwarven ones, lest his response shower your cheek.
You mock your own allies. Further proof the Thalmor are tyrants.
I tire of this game. When a mortal hunts a beast for food and fur, is he a tyrant? That is all we are doing. When this war resumes, we will conquer the beasts who are not fit to rule.
Can I kill you? You have to go through me first.
Exactly. And that is the part that those who seek diplomatic strategies will never understand. That you are willing to be run through.
What can you tell me about the men you've dueled? Welcome to Falkreath.
It is a temporary escape. I do not plan on remaining in this hovel of a kingdom beyond the next season. My plan is to return to the Somerset Isle after doing a little sightseeing.
Seems a little... This cemetery, although I suppose it's rather underwhelming.
I suppose that's the point. A huge cemetery is not something people want to see during wartime. It's bad for morale. There's nothing to tell. They act brave and fight poorly. The last one who challenged me was too busy rattling off the names of the relatives I had supposedly extinguished to even bother raising his shield. I think he was fumbling through what must have been a small army of second cousins when I set his weapon on fire.
This man wanted vengeance against the Thalmor?
Yes, and this is after I told him I was no longer a justiciar. But he was a rather stubborn Nord.
I'm gonna kill you after this is done. Contract Severus has been killed. However, the Baron would like your assistance in another matter. A Redguard bard by the name of Bowden has been inquiring about the murder... While the Baron is well acquainted with this company, he's not responsible for recent demise. Nevertheless, he cannot have his bard poking around his business. He has such behavior to be put to an end. We have him and his fellow company members, but should they fail, I hope we can come to an agreement. Price is no... Florentis Ivanucci. Why does the name sound familiar?
If what that note says is true, then Bodan may get some exercise yet. Although by the looks of it, he's not the only one. Sellswords Traveler. 5.
Oh, fuck!
Should have come.
Okay. Whew. There's always something around here, I swear.
Well, we better check on Bodan. If these sellswords are any indication, he's gonna have a lot of corpses to burn tonight.
Aren't you worried about the assassin?
I am, and I'm not. It's different when we're all working together. I get that old feeling, like the gods and the Hist are on our side. In any case, let's go back to Morthal. If this Baron isn't responsible, maybe Bodan knows who is.
Alright, well, there's just one member of our traveling party that we need. The most important member of our party.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Not you. Don't cough on me, please. You alright?
That's a question I have asked myself for weeks now. Am I alright?
What's wrong?
I'm sick. I mean, it would be fine if it was just a cough, but, well, my body hurts so much I can barely walk. And those are the good days.
Huh.
Well, well.
Huh.
Another maggot to squash beneath my hand.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 who are these guys? What? What? Whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Tell us!
Come on in.
Why did you start swinging?
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Okay, 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 it's over here.
Well, well. Another maggot. Over here.
What the fuck are they doing? Why are they just, okay, I guess.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
Hello
beds.
there.
We can get the fuck out of this building. Wait, who's that? I guess we'll just go do this real quick and then figure out what the fuck's going on. Ugh.
You know, I'm learning that intimacy doesn't
Oh, shit.
have to be physical. Please don't bundle me. I got blood.
She's not here. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, Florentis. Oh yeah, Florentis is rated. Good night, Rose. Thanks for joining in, Beeb. Sleep good sleep, dream good dreams. Love you, hon. Oh shit, dragon! Ah! Love you. I love my waifu burb, guys. Games you enjoy but don't stream? I mean, I really... Any games that I stream, like, are the games I enjoy. Except for Saturday Night Slam Dunk and Co-op Madness. Now that's the exception. And of course, there are some games I don't stream all the time, like Minecraft. Anyway.
Mom says I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have 2 of each now.
What?
Excuse me, sir. I don't normally do this.
Lucian Flavius, hello.
Have you got a moment to talk?
Are you trying to flirt with me? Of course.
Marvelous. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
I've seen a thing or two. Do you need help with something?
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me.
I'm barely
Not on my
familiar
own
with this
anyway.
weirdo.
So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
Go on.
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
How much we talking?
Oh, shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations, save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
Sounds like a deal.
Oh, splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure.
I'm Artorius, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
And thus we have our 4th member of our fellowship. We have the ranger. We have the warrior, the wizard. And now we have the useless bard.
Something on your mind?
What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Ah. You're convinced that that's what you are, then?
Certainly looks that way.
It's true, the evidence does
No
seem
Inigo?
to suggest that.
I don't have
think
an ego. I gotta get him
certain degree of
installed.
Skepticism is in order?
Comic
Tests,
relief, yeah.
Not superstition. That's how we'll find out exactly what you are. Anyway, you asked me what I know. I'm more familiar with the Cyrodiilic legends than the Nordic ones, but I'll tell you what I've read. Though some scholars on Solstheim dispute it, the first definite use of the term Dragonborn is attributed to Saint Alessia, back in the First Era. The story goes that on her deathbed, Alessia made a pact with Akatosh, who infused her with his divine blood and granted her the Amulet of Kings. Akatosh then sealed off the plains
Nerd.
banishing Daedra and Daedra from the surface of Nirn forevermore. Or at least, for as long as one of Alessia's descendants sat on the throne of Cyrodiil and wore the amulet.
Nerd.
From then on, Alessia's descendants were known as Dragonborn. Of course, that line ended with the death of Martin Septim during the
Yeah,
but
we
he
know.
turned into a giant dragon and kicked. Anyway, skip ahead. The somewhat primitive Nordic.
Yada
But as
yada.
far as I'm aware, in any case, as I said, I have a feeling we'll find out more soon enough.
If I get Inigo where I'm gonna... You quite literally asked, dude. I know. I'm joking. But also, if I get Inigo, we're definitely bumping up the difficulty by 1, because we're gonna have 5. We're gonna have 4 party members to fight. But also, he's just recapping Oblivion.
There you are, Swamp Knight. Just in time to help
Another
me clean up.
corpse. Your work, I presume?
Go down.
Yeah?
It looks like that Thalmor was right. Gabania sent these men.
If these are Gabania's men, then that means the assassin is not.
So now what? What's our next move?
That, my friend, is for Dalum A to decide.
He's here?
Indeed, he should be arriving at the Moorside Inn any moment now. Although, it's occurred to me I don't know this marsh as well as you two. Do you mind leading the way?
Oh. Alright. Be the last thing we do for stream today, before we continue on tomorrow. I really asked about Inigo because him and Lucian have dialogue. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh god. Because funny enough, Lucian has a compatibility patch with Insects Be Gone. So that means I think he's gonna reference the fucking joke that all the spiders have gone extinct.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help
God, I
you
have
with.
so many people
I
with
got
me.
nothing but time these days.
Bellamy! Everyone pile in, pile in.
Dalome. It really is you.
And Inigo likes spiders.
Anumla,
I don't like spiders.
Bodan, it is good to see you both alive and well.
Hear any news on Indra?
No, and I don't suspect we will. You were right, old friend. It was like trying to grasp the wind. However, it seems we have an even more able warrior in our midst. I thank you for keeping Anumla safe.
Don't be so sure. It's not like the old days. Maybe this time, it was me doing the saving. Ha ha ha!
An orc bard. Oh boy. I think I may need to pick some cotton outside for my ears.
God, shut up, Taliesin!
Now, I hate to delay our reunion, but I would like to speak with your companion alone. The two of you order a drink, and we will join you shortly. Will you come and speak with me outside?
Alright. I got a bad feeling about this.
You and Dalum ain't going.
First, I want to thank you once more for protecting Anumla. She is like a daughter to me, and had our company survived, I was to leave it to her.
Didn't you thank me? She can hold her own.
True, but she has always fought better when she fights for someone other than herself.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to ask you for your thoughts on Bodan. Do you find him trustworthy?
Hmm. He seems like a true and honest man.
You seem absolutely convinced of this fact. even when the one who stands before you has known him far longer.
To be fair, I've known him for literally, what, a day?
No, I trust him now more than ever. For you see, the best way to solidify one's beliefs is to challenge them.
In other words, this whole line of questioning is a big waste of time.
Not at all. I am sorry. I misled the three of you earlier when I said I could not find Indro. I neglected to mention that she was more than eager to find me.
What did Indro tell you?
She was adamant that Bodan was a traitor. She believed he was only in the company for vengeance. She also said that Ula Wei would never let his guard down unless the killer was someone he trusted. Lastly, the motive. She said Bodan never forgave us for what happened in that cave. It made us no different than the ones who killed his wife. I admit, I was tempted to believe it. However, after talking with you and getting a fresh perspective, it's clear that Indrel was wrong. Now, do you have any questions for me? I am sure there is much you wish to know.
What is the response for these killings?
In truth, as of right now, I've decided to stop thinking about it altogether. Indra's words were poisonous, even though her intentions were noble. The last thing we need is to turn on each other. The assassin will come to us. There is no need to divine who he is.
Take Alam Lee into your company.
Ah, a good question. I don't know if she told you, but I had sent her invitation to another. She must have found it on a courier, as there was truly no other explanation. Bodan seems to think I chose her as a symbol, to be the one member of the company who was truly clean. That is the bard's way of thinking. A swordsman doesn't consider metaphors and the like.
So why keep her around?
The truth is, I never expected her to stay. I thought that after the first night, she would go scurrying off back into the swamp. Throughout our years together, I kept waiting for her to buckle. Waiting for that, but she never did, and I never had to.
I think I'm good.
We rest and we wait. Don't worry. I had a good long nap on the way here. I'll stand watch until tomorrow.
Alright. With that, that's where we're going to be ending off for the night. Ugh. This stream went on a lot longer than I thought. Let's go find someone to raid, everyone. Who's streaming this time? Let us see. Let's go raid a Rory. I haven't raided them in a while. Whoop. Ah, fuck. There we go. For people who are new here, I have a Discord. Is where I'm active aside and stream and such. And in case you're wondering, hey, who made this wonderful PNG YouTuber? Oh, I also got a blue sky. Made this wonderful PNG YouTuber, and the little background we got. Here's the Sarah link. She's a very talented artist and a very dear friend of mine. How come you know check her and stuff? And yeah. We'll be back doing more Skyrim tomorrow at around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come join again. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye. The schedule's up on the Blue Sky and the Discord server, so check out on that. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Oh.